Oh wait, no. No, I can't be stuck. Ah, good, I'm not. Neener, neener, neener. That put me. Oh, I must be just outside of that area now. Okay. Cool. Alright. But we're here. Gonna have a very sleepy time around here today. Oh no, it's not pausing. Okay, there we go. My eyes has been bothering me for the past couple hours, just constantly twitching and watering. Not great. Alright. But we have explored that side. I did take the time to complete the Wood Troll Slayer deeds. First step was 160. The second step was 240. Always great. Our rock. I think I want to zap over to unlock, get a ride over here. I remember seeing an eagle transport.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins.
The Karok. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Because at this point, I still need to do quests and do the last few exploration parts. Need to sneeze. Remember correctly, he was somewhere here. Yeah, here he is. Hello. Please take me to the Karok. Thank you.
Folklore of the Ithouda held that it was from, not the dwarf king Durin, who first beheld the lonely mountain.
Oh wait, no, that's a fucking... That's a drop. That's a drop, man. But it doesn't seem right that this is... Oh well. We'll make our way down and see how it goes from there. How far up do I need to go for this lighting of the candle? Am I basically lighting the candle in the fucking river? Is that what this is? Yeah, it's basically in the fucking river. Oh lord. I don't even remember who Hunlof is. Large rock again. Here. Hello, sir. Please take me places again. Here we go. Yo. Go to a Limlock. Is it?
Hello there.
You know, always have to make it look like the eagles are just now. Just now showing up. Hello, Mr. Bear Man again.
What is it?
Oh, now I have a question.
We rarely receive visitors of any sort in Limlock.
Okay. Scorn. Ah, this is the dwarf guy I noticed over here.
I was attacked by a warg rider on my journey from the Thornhold.
Oh. Be prepared. Love for the Thornhold honey. it's that. Okay, it's that spot. Hi, Tactical. How are you?
I hope you are a fighter.
Why is it that this sounds very quiet to me?
Irsa has informed me that we do not need your help to keep Limlock safe.
Voices sound very quiet to me today. What the heck? Now I have quests in Limlock. Yay! It's not just a vacant
Have you
land
heard
on all
that
quests.
spies from Gundabad watch Limlock even now?
Anyway, how are you today? They're Tactical. I hope everything is going well. They're good, yes? Yeah. Like, I normally, hey. Like, it starts out on the smallest one, which I can read comfortably. For the longest time, this is what stream saw too. It's just so much better to size up the text. And oh look! Now stream can read it for themselves.
You must be the outsider.
Yeah, no, it's... Having the text thing is great. It's only mildly upsetting that you have to go through and do it again every time you log on. Ew. For you, perhaps, yes. Yeah. I'll be honest, I sometimes forget to do any kind of reading of it. I don't always remember to read the quest text at all. Here. There we go. Task limit reached. Yay! Hello, sir. I'm not denying that some people have issues reading it at the smallest text. Like, I'm not denying it. I'm just... It's never been an issue for me. It's like, I size up the text so that it's plainly visible on stream and I don't have to worry about it. Hi, Edcam. What do you mean makes you think of Wizard 101? What the heck?
Have you lately seen the stores in Limlock?
Prepare. Talk to the spear wife.
Runerick sees something useful in you that I do not.
A good warrior, a better Thane, and an even greater husband. Right, is that the only quests here? Okay, yeah, I will admit that it is. It is definitely an older graphic style. Not the worst thing in the world, though, either. Alright. That... actually covers a lot of space. Okay. Oh. Sorry, pardon me while I just try and choke myself on my own saliva. It's fine.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for the follow there, Nox Dreads. Welcome to the Kelvin. I hope you enjoy your time here. And a fabulous dancing emote! Woo! Yay! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oh, we have flashing. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I have trees that I need to cut down. Oh, doing good. That's good to hear. Move the trees. Okay. So how's life with everyone? Things going great, right? No points of concern or anything? Ah, there's a tree. Oh. Dude. A lot of the Erebor areas are great, man. Oreos sound like they'd be really good. I don't have Oreos. I do have some cinnamon rolls I could make at some point, though. I do have that. There. Oh, there's a whole bunch of nets down here. Although, to be fair, Tactical, a lot of the mountainous areas are very pretty anyway. And it's almost always where the dwarves choose to settle. That just, they all look so stunning. Every time. The downside is I spend a lot of time looking down. Cordial blueberries? What are those? Why do I feel like that's all? Oh, that's a lie though, too. Oh, dear Lord. Chocolate-covered blueberries. Okay. That's apparently a thing. I didn't realize that that could be a thing. Am I looking? Nuts! I could get me some nuts! Ha ha! That sounds really good. Maybe next time I go to the store, I'll get myself some cashew nuts. I haven't had any cashew nuts in a very long time. That just sounds like a great snacky. Gotta get me some nuts. Although also tactile, it is very likely that chocolate, anything covered in chocolate is gonna be good no matter what. So I guess it's going to be mainly an issue of, do you like? Do you like blueberries, or do you not like blueberries? More than anything. What? Nuts! Beep, beep. Oh yeah. That is a known health fact about dark chocolate. Supposedly, milk chocolate does not have as many of those good effects. But milk chocolate is so much better. It tastes so much better. It's not nearly as bitter as dark chocolate. That's a lot of my problem with dark chocolate. Is that it's too bitter. I'd much rather have either milk chocolate or white chocolate. Yes, also check him. Most of the cherries I've tried are also very bitter. But it also might be I might not be getting the right kind of cherries to be trying to eat on their own. Like most of the time when I go for a berry of some kind, it's either raspberries or strawberries. If you can't tell, I'm very much I want sweet things. I either want sweet or salty. I can deal with sour, but I can't deal with bitter. That's just kind of how it has always been. Here. Rainbows. Yeah. I know that dark chocolate is the the just barely processed chocolate. Whereas the paler that the chocolate gets, the more processed it's been. But that doesn't change the fact that it's too bitter for me. But that's also I don't normally treat myself to chocolate very often anyway. Because normally when I'm going for something sweet, I normally go to berries first. Berries or honey. Normally my instinctual first grab when I'm going, I want something sweet. Dark chocolate chips. I don't know about that. The chocolate chips tend to melt super quick, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me going. The chocolate chips in the chips in general melt super quick as it is. Although I will say I do like the butterscotch chips though too. Like those ones. Anything butterscotch really is super tasty. I've never bothered to look into how the butterscotch is made, but if it's butterscotch, I'm all over that. Yeah, it's like I don't know what goes into making the butterscotch flavors. But dear lord, if it's not one of my favorite flavors in the world. Like, the butterscotch candies are almost always... Like, if it's an option between the chocolate candy and the butterscotch candy, I'm taking the butterscotch. Y'all don't get a choice about that. That is my butterscotch. Okay. I know of it, I've never tried it. I don't often actually get sodas. Not sure why I don't often get myself soda, but I don't. Like I got myself energy drinks this week, but that's still that's an unusual thing for me to get anyway. That's fine. A little milk to the cola, and it was decent. Why was this ahead of his time type of thing? You make it sound like it's become a very widespread thing now. Or is that literally what they did to do Coke Vanilla? Works up here. Ah. I see. no longer desire to mix milk into your cola. That's fair. It probably wasn't a very long-lasting desire anyway. That's a spy. Ew. Ew. Every time someone mentions coffee, I just go, ew. And it's like, I know it's an acceptable drink. I know there's a lot of people that enjoy it. The few times where I've been able to take a sip of it, it's never really tasted that bad. But I can't actually do coffee myself. So at this point, it's just become the automatic response. Coffee? Ew. Even though it's not an actual issue for me. I've never tried a date. I've heard of them. I've never seen them physically in stores. So you could probably start your day with like some tea or something, and you'd be fine. But that's probably just you. But it's like, no, I've never actually been able to drink coffee without a huge consequence.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
That's pretty much a. I'm not really. Whenever I've drank coffee before, it's never long after I ingest the coffee that I get a massive migraine, basically, from the coffee. And it doesn't matter what form the coffee is in. If it has coffee in it, it gives me a migraine. I brought it up to my aunt Pay and Nana at one point, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's kind of a sign that you're allergic to it." So now I can actually be like, "Yeah, no, I can't have coffee." It's not just, I don't like it, it's a, we believe I'm allergic to it type thing. I'm gonna go crunch. So, when I want something warm, or something with caffeine in it, I have to go with either energy drinks for the caffeine, or tea for something warm and caffeine. Or if I just want something warm, I can do hot chocolate. But no coffee for me. Yeah. This is I'd love to do... I enjoy doing hot chocolate, but I need milk for it, because it doesn't taste right if there's not milk in the hot chocolate. And I don't often have milk available to put in the hot chocolate, so I don't get to do it very often. Not the best thing in the world, but it just feels bad.
The White Mare! I do hope that you will continue further north with me.
For the most part, I'd rather have, if I'm drinking just straight milk, I'd rather have something to mix into the milk. But even that is I don't do that very often, because just straight milk makes my stomach upset. Right. Now that I actually see the full, I'm looking at the mini map of this now. Now I understand why it's called the White Mare. Instead of just going, what kind of buildings was this? They weren't meant to be buildings. They did a landscape drawing. That's what they did. No, I have not, Tactical. I've never tried either one. Both good. That I have no doubt. Yeah, I've mostly stuck to certain types of the cows, the generic cow's milk, basically. And I normally bounce between 2% or fat-free for my milks. Like the fat-free, I can drink a cup of just straight milk without having too much issue. I say too much issue when it's like, really, I just generally try to avoid drinking straight milk that often. Like most of the time when I'm drinking straight milk, it's oh, I've missed a meal, let me take and make some of this protein shake stuff that I have to, make up for the fact that I've missed a meal. I don't mind whole milk either. Like, to me, there's not much of a difference between the 2% and the whole milk. Like, honestly, though, there's not much of a difference to me between the 2% and the fat-free that I like. Beyond the... When you're cooking with them, they have different results. And that's about the only time where I notice the different amount of fat in the milks. Is they have different results when you're cooking with them. Which is why the fat-free works better if you're just drinking straight milk. Or doing, like, the protein shakes and stuff. Yeah! That's a try the recipes with a different percentage of fat milk. Because, like, some people don't think about how the different percentages of fat milk have different results with your cooking. That's why the percentage is there. Because guess what? Fat-free milk does not make for good mac and cheese. You want the creamier or 2% milk for that. That or whole milk. Whole milk also works for making some good mac and cheese. Basically, you want some fat for making the mac and cheese. And that's like a lot of the times, in general, when you're doing cooking stuff, you want some fat in your milk. And not every recipe will tell you exactly what kind of milk they want you to use, because they don't think about it either. They'll just tell you milk. They assume that you're using 2%, or sometimes they'll tell you what milk works best. Because, like, the protein shakes will tell you fat-free works best for this. It's not just oh, fat-free, you're trying to be on a diet, you're trying to, get skinny. No. No, it affects the flavor and the how it actually turns out. I almost feel bad for going on the rant about milk and cooking. I'm so sorry. I realized that it was, part of the conversation, but still. Yeah, and it's like, next time you're cooking following a recipe, check to see if they specify what kind of milk that they want you to use. And it might not be it's listed on the recipe. It might be like the beginning of the book when they're explaining their terms, the terms that they use. It's like, normally they have it listed somewhere, and it makes a difference.
Perhaps you are youthful. not think you have completed all your work.
But I'm glad that I could, you know, bring attention to it, to that for you. Bring attention to something that you've never thought about.
Was. I hate them.
But that's also a...
It has been well over a whole day since I last ate some honey.
But yeah, no, it's a, when I was doing cooking stuff with my family, I brought it up at some point. Being like, this is weird. And they're like, yeah, it's the type of milk that you've been using. You want to use this kind of milk. They have goats, apparently.
Claw and Fang are enough for me to win most any fight.
Cave Ethros. Okay. Oh wow, that's... That is a ways out there. Is that everyone though? Yes, that's everyone. Okay. Fantasy classes. I have a tendency of leaning towards the casters more often than not, especially the ones that can heal themselves. It's like self-healers and the ones that use magic to attack are the ones that I normally go towards. It's like in EverQuest and in the EverQuest series and World of Warcraft, I did shamans. I most often gravitated towards the fire type shamans. Although they didn't always give me a choice, being like, oh, you're a shaman, you're going to be a water shaman. It's like, oh, I don't want to be a water shaman, I just want to be a source of fiery doom for all. Ha 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 ha! No. That's not how it worked a lot of times. But yeah, no. I tend to gravitate towards shamans and necromancers primarily. Like, necromancers are fun, but shamans tend to be what my mains are. Oh. Done, yay! Little hatchling. Grab that for your cash. Yay. What part did you miss? Did you miss part of my explanation at all? Yeah, no. Like the ones I tend to go towards the classes that offer both self-healing and DPSing for solo play. So it's like in this particular one, I tend to go minstrel primarily, because it's self-healing and is clue can be found. Okay. Okay. But in most other games, like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, I tend to go shaman. Either shaman or necromancers. I like the spellcasting guys very much. I especially like the ones that allow you to pick like what element your magic takes form of as well. Because I like being a flame-wielding spellcaster. Bring about destruction. Destruction in the form of fire! Prepare. Okay. Do you have a preference, Eka? Ooh, so you're a summoner. So in this one, you'd probably enjoy Lore Masters then. Oh hey, I need you guys. Lore Masters are in this one are based off of Gandalf primarily. So like kind of a mixture of Gandalf and Radagast. They are the spellcasters and they have the ability to they're one of the only classes that can summon up a pet of any kind to assist in combat. A lot of the times they're chucking fire or lightning at their enemies, pretty much. I don't normally play the Lore Master all that much because they're combat style is not as intuitive for me. So I struggle to understand how to play them properly. Like, I know the theory behind them. They're supposed to be the DPS and crowd control type ones. That is not how I actually play for the most part. It's like I don't even really play my Lore Master, so I can't pull them on and give a demonstration of their combat because I don't know how to play them. More pack. There we go. Okay. Oh, so a bunch. Okay. But I do know that the Lore Masters are pretty much the only ones in this game that are allowed to summon a pet. Like, not even the hunters in this game can summon a pet. But the hunters in this game are also more styled after Legolas. Legolas never has a pet running after him, so, you know, that should make a lot more sense for that one, right? It's just, it's not a thing for the hunters here. Here's another. And I think that actually makes me kind of curious. Who did they style the Mariner after? The Mariner is one that's fights on ships and stuff. Never actually tried the Mariner. Like, the Mariner and the Brawler are both newer classes in the game here. And the Mariner is very much ship-oriented. The Brawler's just like straight up. You could pull some random thug out of a bar brawl, and that's your Brawler. Hello, Jerry. How are you today, Jerry? I will admit that what I've seen of the brawler play style, they seem like they're a lot of fun. Cause that's you get to basically chuck chairs and beer bottles at someone's head, and that's what the brawler is all about. You pulled someone out of out of a tavern brawl and basically said, "All right, we're gonna go beat up orcs and goblins, and you're gonna do exactly what you do in the tavern here, just at orcs." Yeah. Knuckle up, buckaroo. It's great. Yeah, no, because the brawler has an actual fucking skill where it's like, you'll click it and he might throw a chair at the enemy. He might throw like a mug. You don't know what he's gonna throw. It's just kind of like Peach is random pull out things from like Smash Brothers, where she just reaches into the ground, pulls up something, and throws it at the enemy. Because I know that in Smash Brothers, Peach can reach down either out of the ground or from behind her, and she'll pull out like a frying pan, a golf club, a tennis racket, just all kinds of random shit that has vague references to other things, other Mario games, but it's still it's fairly random. Also, why the bee emote? Why? Oh my lord. Is that emote? From chaos? I mean, yeah, that could also track, yes. Beep, beep. I've never actually really played Terraria, so I wouldn't know. That does make sense, though. I've also actually heard very good things about the summoners in, like, Diablo, too. Have I played Diablo? No, I have not. But I've heard very good things about the game. The game as a series, primarily. Don't pass PS3? Go past? What? I'm very confused, Yuri. May I have context, please? My lord. Also, I don't actually need to defeat the bees anymore. Alright. Now I get to go basically straight north. Haha. Or is it just the summoner class from Diablo 4 on is bad? That could also be what. I don't actually know. Like I said, I've never played Diablo. I've had friends play it. I've had my own family play it. I've not really played it. I might actually go. Play games, have fun. Oh. Oh, what is this? Whose house is this? Okay, this is not what I meant to where I meant to be. But apparently okay. Spirit Mancy. Valid. Also, that poor cabin's just tucked back here all by itself. Like, no wonder why it's abandoned. There's no way that the occupants of that house would have ever been able to really get help if they needed help for anything. Okay, down I go. Thank you, Uncom. Just kind of pulled various rune designs that I found up and around. Like, it's a nice blend. And they're very fitting for my witchy aesthetic. They've got a Stonehenge here. Okay. And that completed the quest of the Floodfells. Great. The chat. That is not what I meant to press. That is not the button I meant to press. But I guess you get it. I have no way of stopping it once I pressed it. There we go. That's the witch hat. And you still have the head pats underneath. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong. Oh dear Lord, Judy! I have concern that I don't even know how to specify for that. Why would... Oh, okay. We have Ganondorf as a frog face. Oh my lord, okay. I also have a cat over here begging for food again. As if he hasn't been fed already once today. I'm dealing with it, yes. And also, thank you for the bits that got put towards that. Figured I would appreciate the biddies that were given for that Gigantify. I don't even know if it came through in the chat properly or not. And for that, I'm sorry. Big, much wow. Very impressed. Back in the chat, go wheel. Oh, why do I feel like I need to sneeze? Alright. So, sir, you done now?
You have done as you are told. And for that I will commend you. Rascorn has recovered fully from his injuries and is eager to patrol the wilds.
What was the... Oh! That was my reputation changed. Yay!
Let
Dance,
us
dance,
patrol
dance,
the
dance.
wilds of the Floodfells in search of a raiding party.
Ask the horse rocks. Also, since it's technically a new day, I can come over here. I can do more of these. I can get more reputation done, man. Yay. Love the dancing boys. Whip, 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 whip. All them dancing dinos. Dance, dinos, dance. Dance, 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 dance. Pew, 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 pew. Very boring thing of doing 10 task quests. Not I need to go out and collect the shit for them, it's just a... I have a bunch of random shit here to... Don't mind the bear beating up the bat, it's fine. Sell it off. Crunch. Yep. Big crunch. Lots of crunch. Many crunch. We all like the crunch. Great. Pew, pew, pew. Also, let me help back on my elk here. Pew, 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 pew. Recommend patting the moose if possible. I wish we could pat the moose. No, they most often tell you kill the moose. Let me up. Thank you. No. What I care about most is the fact that I can ride the elk as if I am the king of the elves. King
Keep a hushed
Thranduil.
tone about you.
Yay!
The Bjorn in Vaskorn insists that a stand must be taken here and now against the raiding party of wargs that approaches the Floodfells. Quickly now, follow me.
We kill the wags. Slow and quiet. Yes, I'm an elf. I can do that. I may be the tallest race around, but I can be slow and quiet. Why are we zigzagging? This ain't us running across the... Whoa! Big warg! Look at the big warg! Oh! Hi, buddy! Big warg! I always love it when we have the big wargs.
And Limlock remains safe.
Love beating up the giant wargs. They're so much fun. But we zigged and we zagged.
Our
Bobbed and
victory
weaved,
was
even
for
though there were
Hilma.
no arrows
Our
being shot at
success
us.
was for Elder Trekmoth.
Aha! He was taller than I am. Alright. I know.
What? A warg made it through Mist Hollow?
350. So no matter what I have on right now is better. So we're gonna take one.
What am I to
Oh. We will have lots of moats for that. Yeah, no, I like it when I come across the giant wargs. It just makes me think, giant puppy! Biggest puppy!
do? The Veils must be made safe.
Or
Do what
this.
you can.
Please. Please, thank you. Yeah, no, Jerry. I ride the moose. I don't pat the moose, I ride the moose. Okay. Have this other fellow here.
It is very kind of Starding to let us stay at his encampment and continue my research in Mist Hollow.
We have
Who are you?
yes. Now we have Eagle. Hello. Now to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ooh, and he sounds so posh.
You have my gratitude and my respect.
Okay. You're missed in Talon.
fight our chatter.
Trophies. Alright. Now we go. How many more of these quests do I need? Pretty much 10 exactly for Mist Hollow. Great. Yes! My elk is slightly smaller, but it has a more impressive rack. But that's what you can expect from elk. Trolls were here. Okay, we can go over here now. Big bird. Hello. You are quite a bit darker than your friends. What's your deal?
Have you discovered something?
Terraria on sale? Liquidate your assets and hoard them like Little Dragon. Dragon Goblin. Ooh. That would either be the ugliest little creature alive or the most adorable little dragon I've ever seen. Okay. get to run around and pick up stones. Hi, Duckle. Also, that implies that you don't have Terraria for yourself. Or you're just playing Terraria on someone else's account when you played it before. You just hoard digital copies from all the different game sellers, pretty much? Or do you just have a collection hanging out in your library? Take us back up to the big old eagle. I'm not sure that this is a very sociable eagle, but it's still an eagle. Eagle is gone. Okay. Don't know why the eagle wanted me to collect stones for him. So not necessarily a collection, just enough copies of the game for someone to look at you like you're insane. Sounds about right. It sounds like it could be a cool way of getting an interesting reaction nonetheless. Oh, that's a hobgoblin. Ah! Alright. There we go. Tarasculum. No, I'd question why you want that many Terraria copies. question it? Who am I to question? Eating a bear. The bears. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just fighting the trolls. The trolls don't need to live. Need trolls. Fucking orc down there. The only thing that's bigger than trolls. No, that's a lie. I was about to be like, the only thing bigger than trolls are the Momax. No, that's a lie. We've had wargs bigger than the trolls. Goblin up here. Here we go. Alright. Go down. Hope that there's more trolls. This is all we need here is trolls. Trolls and the goblins. Cause this is a oh hey, guess what? They're all I need for this. Did not mean to grab that badger, but oops. Where did that put us? Oh, I still have a warg slayer too. Alright. I just need 10. Need 10 and that was gonna be... Oh no, if I was looking for experience, I would be in the... I'm in the complete wrong area to be looking for experience. Everything is gray and giving me nothing here. What happens when I'm just trying to complete the zone? It counts to the deeds, so that's why it dies. Ew. I don't need anything. I just need to murder. Murder the things that count to the deeds or count to the quests. I forgot I had the Warg Slayer still. I don't know why I forgot I had the Warg Slayer, but I did. I at least remembered that I'd already completed the Orc Slayer. Eh. Talk to him.
I'm sure that Skarding is pleased with our efforts. I've been thinking about some moments in the history of the Ithuda that intrigue me.
The Miras.
Be careful, friend. We are not alone here.
Technically, the zones in this game are simply the area on the map, an area on the map. Because there are no zone lines between different zones. It's just changing the, I guess what would be classified as the drawn maps for the peoples of Middle Earth. Because, like, essentially you have, like, the continents or the country maps, and then within the country itself you have the various states or the grand cities within it. So basically, how the people of the world would know the area, like the Westfold, as Theoden says in the movies, is where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? He's talking about this area here. And it's all of, like, 2 towns. It's like, that's what the zone is. Like, the Westfold is a zone. Kingstead is a zone. Kingstead also happens to have the capital of Rohan in it. You know, the ruling seat of Rohan. But it's like, yeah, no, it's basically it can, you know, be equivalent to saying, oh, you're of Rohan? Where in Rohan? Oh, I'm from the Broadacres. That kind of thing. Or, oh, you're from Britain? Where in Britain? And it's like giving an area. That would be a zone. Because, like, there's not really any zone lines where it gives you a loading screen. Unless you take a swift travel horse between them. Where was Gandalf when Idaho fell? Yeah, that kind of mentality.
I have found the patrol. I saw the brutes return to Lumrog.
Okay. We have a couple of different places. One is quite literally right down here. I'm gonna follow the hoof. Meaty's brain. Hoof print. The prints just disappear? Okay. We have a horse demigod, basically. Perhaps the god of the god of horses? Oh no, it's tough to know, tough to know. Bear, 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 bear. Like, yeah, no.
Do not worry that we have returned empty-handed.
Squirrel. I do also have a very a love for cats and foxes, otters as well. Yes, we did see the horse. But no, number one animal is always going to be a squirrel. Specifically the red squirrels that have the tufts on their at the tips of their ears. So it looks like their ears are super pointed.
Ah, it escaped a closer gaze. Frumgar's greatest and final deed was founding the great fortress of Fasthala.
It's like a lot of my favorite animals are actually animals that are technically not allowed to be owned as a pet. It's like my top three are probably squirrels, foxes, and the otters. None of those are technically allowed to be domesticated as a pet without specific permits. Yeah. That's because technically squirrel's one of my favorite animals. You can't go wrong with a cute, cuddly little squirrel. I mean, granted, otters and foxes are also very cute and cuddly, but they don't ride on your shoulder as easily as a squirrel would be able to. The squirrel is the portable cute and cuddly. If you think about it, otters are just water foxes, basically. Basically what an otter is. It's a water fox. Just as adorable. Just as mischievous. Hi, guys. having the little armored bloke. I mean, if you think about it, an armadillo is also a little armored bloke too. I mean, really. But the armadillos are also a... Oh, look. All you have to do is scare it just right. It's a ball. Is it a soccer ball or a football? You don't know. It's just a ball. Here, beep, beep, here. Like I can admire her. I can admire the cuteness of the armadillo. The hermit crabs, that's a I'm sorry, I don't find hermit crabs. I don't think I'm ever going to find a hermit crab cute. Like, yes, they can behave cutely themselves as a beastie with no behaviors, you know, factored into it. No, not my thing. Crabs are kind of weird in my opinion anyway. If you think about it, it's also a, oh look! They're one of the ones where we went, oh, let's hit this thing with a rock, crack it open, and see if it tastes good. Okay. Got an ad. Gonna deal with the dancing troll. These guys only need 160. That's a goblin. So far, this is the only place that I've found that. Yay! Ad is done. Ad is done. This is the only place that I've found that has control. I don't know if it is the only place, but it's the only place that I've found. You need to go above the hill. We get him. well kill. Kill what I need. Add to my deed count while I'm here. ETO. Is that like the Dungeons and Dragons? Is that what DDO is supposed to be? Okay, so yeah, no. That is also run by the same people that run this one. Like both Dungeons and Dragons and Lord of the Rings Online they're both run by Standing Stone Games. Which currently it's not really paywall per se, but more of a you have to put in a lot of work in order to unlock areas with the points that you can accrue. As of now, I don't think that there's a single... I don't think that there's a single... MMO that does not have some kind of paywall nowadays. Some of them offer paywalls that you can earn points to purchase within the game, like Lotro, but not all of them. And also, Minecraft MMO sounds very weird, and it doesn't sound like that would work hardly at all. So I guess it makes sense that it's like not a conventional one. Honestly, I have no idea how that would even work, just trying to think about it logically. Fire down? Of course, I just happened to pick the deepest spot to try and run across. Fuck me. Wait, it's also a... If you're wanting to get into MMOs, I would recommend Lotro, simply because it is fairly easy to get into, and it's put together in such a way that it's easy to follow the story. And you can do it all by yourself if you so choose. Or try and find a kin and play with other people. If you're wanting to do it that way, though, you should probably try and do it on a different server than what I play on. Or at a different time. Hi there, buddy. I'm going to murder you. I've wandered out of the wood area. I don't know if it's a respectful thing or more of a they just weren't hungry. I have seen them attack the wildlife before as well. Like there's several areas in the game where you'll come across the orcs and such actively fighting the wildlife as well. Or even other enemies, like the spiders and such. But no, they don't always... They don't always do that, though. I think this is going to be a... I'm going to build the fire. Lure her out. Or am I trying to distract the fucking eagle? Is this just an elaborate plan to get the eagle to move? And not a plan to try and lure out the trolls and the orcs in this town? Wait. Yeah, that's fair. It's 1 in the morning for me. And this is my normal time to play. And I was like, yeah, there's some activity going on here. Like, there are people playing, I just never see them. Alright, I made a fire. Not that we can see it from here. Exactly. If nothing else, think of it this way. You exist on Britain time. Because it's midday for them. Unless you're basically just getting going for the day, in which case... Sorry, I don't have an answer for that. That's a bit too ridiculous of an early go-getter type thing, but I don't have an answer for you. Zancy, I'm sorry. I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah. I'm sure you did. Oh, how dare you! You instantly put me down. Sir. Okay. Of course there's a fork there. Going through, trying to kill these little orky guys. That's a scholar thing that I can't pick up. I do plan on giving this character or the ability to pick up scholar stuff. Soon. I need to wait. Well, I have the points to do it, but soon. It's a crafting. It's a crafting thing that I can pick up. If I have the scholar profession, which I don't at the moment. Because normally they limit you to 3 professions. And when I first started this character, they didn't let you pick out individual parts of a profession. They had grouped them all up together in kind of packages, basically. Like if you wanted tailor, you had to pick one of like 2 different packages that had tailor in it. now they let you learn them individually. If I open up my crafting screen, these three came in one package. And they called it the Explorer package. And part of it is they offered tools. They offer tools that you can make with one of the other crafting professions that, like, decreases the time it takes you to pick it up and increases your crit rate for when you're actually crafting stuff. But when this character was made, you got 3 in a... Yeah. Like, you got 3 in a pack, and you couldn't change anything in that pack. And you couldn't switch out, oh, I don't want Prospector, I want, like, Woodworker, or I want Forester, Prospector, Scholar, which would let you pick up everything in, all the mats in the game. And now you can have up to 4, and they let you pick them up individually instead of just giving you a flat 3 to work with. But the 4 skill, you have to pay with the Lotro points to get.
Ah,
which
was
is
your
why
troll hunting a success?
I need some more
I
points.
just recalled an old children's song, which I believe mentions a hobbit.
Yeah, no.
You played a
I
good
need to go
trick
through
on
and pick up
Ingrid.
the scholar profession for Lentlily, who is my main, so that I can start picking up all of the mats I come across that I can't pick up because I don't have the profession to pick it up with.
Now then, the time has come to attack the Gundabad blockade.
Okay. This is... Okay. I don't know what I need to be... What do I need to be killing here? Worms or a Vaughn? Ah, okay. I just get to kill the Avonks that I come across on my way up through here. Worms. Why do I get the feeling that it's not talking about the little wiggly worms? More like worms. Oh, I'm gonna spew fire at you, worms. I feel like that's what it... I'm fairly confident that that's what it was referring to. Oh, hey, there's another Avant. That's why I was just running instead of trying to hop on the elk and do some faster movement. They might not show up around here very often, but they do show up. Arogrim. There we go. Oh yeah, no. The worms are very much evil. Because the worms in this game are related to drakes. In the dragons. And they are very much not a friend to any of the free people. They allied with Sauron. As loosely as allyship can go. I think a lot of the drakes that Sauron got on his side, he had to like force them to join him. Like he killed a lot of the drakes all on his own.
Taurogrim? That was not what I was hoping to find.
Hey. Now he's wanting us to go across, so that was this was apparently supposed to be the way that we were supposed to find Lindleby. Oh yes, advanced friendshipping technique. But Sauron also, that seems to be the only way that Sauron made friends, is he threatened them into behaving for him. And if he didn't like the way that someone behaved, he just killed them. He killed them or... or figured out how to brainwash them into behaving as he wanted them. Because yes, no, we can't discount brainwashing as an option, because there's already been proof that he brainwashed some of his commanders into being his commanders. He basically brainwashed some elves into being his commanders for him. Like, we've already come across several instances of that being the case. I don't know where I'm supposed to place these. Oh, stone slabs. Okay. So to be fair, he didn't just use the brainwashing techniques on elves. He also used them on the Dunedain as well. Like one of the kings of Gondor wound up getting caught by him and turned into the Witch King of Agmar. Where's the stone slab for me? Did I fuck up? Was I supposed to go above? Oh, you have so much faith in his... You have so much faith in him. We're about 60. We still need like 100. Still need 100 of these troll guys. Okay. Yay! That just kind of makes me wonder, what do you do that has... that has it going, oh! If we give him monster energy, he's gonna buy stuff. Through the town so we can kill all of the goblins. I know that the hobgoblins are technically goblins, but they count towards the troll deed, so they must be mislabeled as hobgoblin, as a goblin. I mean, they do have tiny heads. They're like goblins on steroids, basically. I think that's what I'm gonna call them from now. They're goblins on steroids. The only answer for them. is done. Ad is done. You've done half. Now this is done. Ugh. That was my lower back that just popped with that stretch. Inherently evil? I'm fairly certain that they were originally made by Sauron? Like, the goblins are ones that I'm not really entirely certain on their species origins. It's like the orcs I know were at one point originally they were elves at one point before Sauron, either Sauron or Mordeth. Either Sauron or the Dark Lord before Sauron, whose name starts with Mord. I just never remember how to pronounce his name. But it's like the orcs and the goblins were made by, like, the orcs, the goblins, the trolls. A lot of the species of bad that exist around were originally made by basically one of the gods that went off script, basically. I don't know how they actually reproduce, but I do know that the orcs were at one point elves that got twisted. Which has me vaguely thinking that the goblins might have been like hobbits that got twisted. Because goblins are almost never much taller than a hobbit. And they almost always have the same point to their ears as the hobbits do. But the hobbits have also always been super shy and well hidden. I don't know. I never delved into where goblins came from, just where orcs came from. I don't even remember where I got the information that orcs were once elves that got twisted. I just know that that's the actual lore for them. They were once upon a time elves. Way back. I don't even know how they technically breed. I don't think I want to know how they breed. Because, like, you never see a female orc. Like, all the orcs are portrayed as male. Or genderless. But they have to be able to reproduce somehow. Otherwise, they would have died out a long time ago.
May fortune favor you, friend.
We're at 83 of 160. We're gonna need to go back for the wards. I can't. I don't think the Lego games ever actually think. I don't think they ever actually intend to be taken seriously. Simply because a lot of the Lego games are very much humor based more than anything. Because they're more so meant to get the story across to the young children that are just starting to play games and experience stories and storytelling. At some point, I'll probably look it up and see what the official lore reason behind goblins are. Because my headcanon has always been, oh, they were once hobbits that got grabbed and twisted because they didn't know what a hobbit was. It's like, yes, they have. They have legends and rumors about Albaton and or however you pronounce the ancient name for a hobbit. But I'm still fairly certain that it's still... They're all the same species. Oh yeah, no, Sauron is... Sauron was, and has always been, basically a demigod. Like, he's not quite God, but he's a demigod. The Dark Lord before him was actually the god. The fallen god. So if you think about it, Lord of the Rings is quite literally a big group of people have found the thing that keeps Satan alive and is going through and trying to fight the Satan himself. Not actually how it is, but that's basically how it could be summed up to. The very broad strokes of summary for what Lord of the Rings is. Like, it's almost... almost ridiculously melting it down, but... For those that don't know the game, that's very much the case of what it is. I say know the game when it's like really... For those that don't know Lord of the Rings at all. Unfortunately, we can't clear out these guys. And blow the horn. Oh, there he is! It's a fucking troll in control! You have a hammer for a hand? Yeah, they done cut off his hand and stuck a hammerhead on his hand. surprised that he survived them cutting off his hands. Oh no, no! His hand was apparently turned to stone and he's... Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So what kind of bosses did they give you in the Lego game? Like, I don't even know what kind of bosses they would have. I mean, obviously Shelob is one. No doubt about that. Shelob's basically a demigod in and of her own right. She's like the daughter of the spider god, basically. Which is either one step or 2 steps removed from the fallen Valor. I'm probably mislabeling what the gods refer to themselves as. They fucking had you fight Golem? I mean, I get that Golem's like 500 years old, but fucking him as a boss? What the fuck? It seems a little ridiculous to me, but that... Also, Hydras aren't actually a part of the lore at all. So the fact that they gave you a Hydra is way the fuck out there. If it was a Drake like Smog, that would be one thing. But a Hydra? No, there's no Hydras in Lord of the Rings. The fuck was the game developers thinking? But yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here going, the fuck? There's not really anything with multiple heads in this game, in this world. I mean, you could perceive the Watcher as a multi-headed creature, but that's... The Watcher's basically a giant fucking squid. Oh, okay. So, they basically made the final scene where you're throwing the ring into Mount Doom into a boss battle. Because that's the only time where you actually really fight Golem. Is a Frodo and Golem start fighting for the ring. Sam comes up and is like trying to save Frodo while also keeping the ring from Frodo because Frodo has finally been twisted the fuck out by this ring.
It is
Which comes as no big surprise considering that,
freeze for the hills.
Considering that the ring was really fucking fighting to get back to Sauron.
Well, I must remain vigilant over the passes of Misthallo. Tonight, we celebrate our victory. Come, let us run wild. For the Bearning, there is a time to work, and there is a time to run wild.
Yeah, so that's a... They made final throwing the ring into Mount Doom into a boss battle from the sounds of it. Ugh. The bears! Yes, I joined the bear folk.
I have heard from Skirden of your deeds in Misthallo.
Grrr, rawr. Now follow these boys. I don't understand what we're doing. Oh, this was literally just a, we're running. Okay, that's fucking weird. It's on par with the bears, but... I mean, technically speaking, even in the movies, you see Sam and Frodo fight with Gollum twice. Like, once when and they first meet him and have to subdue him into, you know, listening and helping.
Better days.
And then at the very end where Gollum tries to, you know, betray them, basically. Isn't really super great. Okay. One's done. This up. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy these. Alright, so now we get to go. Quests. We're only a few quests out. Yeah, because the Watcher is basically a giant squid, so all the tentacles from the Watcher might have felt like it was a Hydra, because you take out one squid, one tentacle, just to have another one pop back up out of the water. I need to go cross the river first. And that also very much tracks. Like, where the Watcher lives is very dark anyway, because the Watcher basically is right outside of Moria. And I say this as if assuming that you've actually watched the movies as well. Is it the right way? I don't know. I will make it work. But yeah, no, it definitely makes more sense if it was the Watcher that you're remembering rather than a Hydra. Because nothing in this game has more than one head. It may be fantasy, but it's not quite that out there. Hydra's more Hercules type thing. Nice. At least it's something that you can refresh your memory of. Hi, bird. Oh, the bird is trying to tell me, no, don't continue down the path. It's a bad idea! Because they don't actually want you to find the hobbits over here. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Oh, there's the bird again.
We have lingered here too long.
Yeah, he's quite literally trying to be like, please turn back! Without giving the hint that this is protected area. There he is.
May fortune favor you, friend.
All you will find is brambles. Yep, moose goes where it wants. You cannot stop me, my eagle friend. Right side, he didn't try to attack me. No. That's a step easy there. Can this be? Have the very mannish bridge here.
The eyes of an eagle are sharper than his beak.
Yeah, that's because you had all the entire fellowship was there. Because that was Moria, like the very beginning of the journey. And I think almost the entire time that they had the Watcher on screen in the movie, Frodo was hanging from one of the tentacles. So a lot of the fight was, oh my god, we have to save Frodo! And that's what led to them choosing to go into Lothar, Theodoric's young grandson, befriended one of these people. Leave out shoes and cloaks.
Not much more is known about the Ithouda in the whole Beatland.
During Lord Theodoric's time, the Holbeton, the Hobbit, he appeared. Lothar's reign was long and also saw little strife. Now we go back to Thorkvist. Yay, Ada's done. Whoop whoop. Thankfully, we can just stable master back to our proper place. Also, these hobbits are slightly taller than the normal hobbit. These are more so river hobbits.
How do you do?
Also, heard from somewhere that hobbits were originally men, and it's like, no, I do not. I reject that. I don't know if it's canon or what, but I reject that. Oh no, river hobbits can still drown. They still drown just as often. It's just that they're less afraid of water.
All right then. Now comes the time to make the trek to the great keep of my people's past.
All the way up there. Well, of course up there. Oh. And this is where I entered the zone. Hello, sir.
This encampment will do nicely.
Oh, my... I apparently need to stop by one of the major hubs at some point. I don't have my VIP stuff anymore. Hello.
It was Lothar's son Gundrick who brought the most grief to his father's rule.
Ooh, that's a way to go. He got trampled by one of the horse gods. Looks like he got trampled by Shadowfax specifically. Oh, and he did that when he had a 1-year-old kid? What? And apparently they had a language change because of the fact that they were dealing with both dwarves and the hobbits. Olbudla became Olbitla, and Ethudo was now spoken as Eothed. For the lords to name the heirs with words that meant lord or some variant of. Okay. So basically you've made it so that all of the heirs became Lord. Lord? Lord. What the fuck? Oh, he does have a child there. Oh god, no wonder why they don't show the children very often. That face. Oh my god, that face! Also, there's a quest attached to that. Yep, that was supposed to be the 1-year-old child. I think most 1-year-olds are starting to sit up and don't need to be swaddled quite like that.
During Bora's rule, King Thorin the First of the Longbeards was slain by orcs.
Air. Okay, so this is about the time where they start having orc problems. of hardship. Over here. Bat. What do you got over
With
here?
Eotheod's aid, the Longbeards once again drove the last orcs back to Gundabad.
Theodric would not break the ban upon entering the mountain home. King Gloin decided not to enter Gundabad either. And just think, if they decided, yeah, we're gonna go in and deal with this, it wouldn't be a problem to this day. We will not enter Gundabad. I guess the question is, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings? The movies? Because the horse gods, for all that they're minor deities, they're the fastest gods. They're the fastest horses around, which is why I refer to them as horse gods. They don't let just anyone ride upon them. And they when Gandalf rides Shadowfax, which is one of the horse gods, as I call them, he doesn't put saddle or bridle on the horse. They're very much untamed being. The only reason why Gandalf is allowed to ride Shadowfax is because they're apparently friends. Oh, so in other words, you've seen it, but you don't remember watching it? It's like, yeah, no. The Maras have apparently always been around. And you never hear anything about there being new Maras? Or descendant Maras, which is why I'm going, yeah, they're basically horse gods. You have the one iteration of the horse gods of that particular name, and that's all you've got. That one will always be around. Shadowfax just so happens to be the fastest one. Oh dear. Howled End, a grim and rude-mannered man, wanted to break the ban and enter. 50 years old and tries to go for glory. Oh god. That is indeed a stupid man. Yeah, and it's like, supposedly all Gandalf had to do to call for him is whistle. It wasn't even any kind of special whistle or anything. He just whistled out into the plains, and it magically echoed around, and there was Shadowfax running towards him. Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli were properly impressed. Don't know why Theodric was looking all sad like that, but okay. I guess I should probably say, technically Legolas was the most impressed about it, but that's because he already knew about the horse gods.
The steed Halden
Whereas
chose kicked
the
him
other
in the
two
head,
had to be told
cracking his
about
skull.
the horse gods. And he was also killed by a horse. Oh wait, no. No. He survived, but he was basically a vegetable after that. He got brain damage. Ironically enough, they show Shadowfax again. Alright. To be honest, his steed was probably... In this particular quest, we're going around learning the history of the Rohirrim. That's basically all this guy does. All this guy does is he's going, this is some of the history of my people, the Rohirrim. We started way over in Rohan with him. And this is apparently part of where some of the Rohirrim people were around. And it's okay to not find Legolas pretty. Not everyone finds the elves super ethereal.
I do say we shall learn even more tomorrow. Ah, are you feeling well rested?
Yay! Quests are done! Like, and I'm gonna go ahead and finish his storyline, though. Because it is basically we're getting a bunch of story. Yeah, no, this is basically he's telling us about the story that some of the stories that happened here in this ruined town. Which is why I'd say, you come up, you click on a place of history. And you get shown and told some of the history. Oh, what? Did Ed Halden not have a child? Why are the Thanes trying to take control?
Halden did have a daughter, however, and she proved the salvation of her people.
Oh! Theodwyn Sternbrow. This is where she came in. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Now we get to go kill giants, some trolls, some wargs. We're gonna go ahead and go up first. Shoot the giants. That's closer than the trolls. Also, the wargs are like right here. And yes, I know that's technically all I need for this one. I'm gonna kill all of them. Just deed. That's the edge of the cliff here. Okay. And this is even the right path to go up. To go up for the giants. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely way lower. If you think about it this way, everything that is gray is so low level for me that I'm not getting experience from. Like, what I'm getting experience from is completion of quests. And the completion of deeds, pretty much. Because they're like 9 levels lower than I am. Almost everything here is 130. I am almost 140. Oh, thank you for the water check. When I... A boy managed to kick me. He tried to play Elf Ball. But it's a... Yeah, no, it... When I first started this area, I was low enough to where everything was green. Which meant that that things were within 7 levels of me. Yeah, because I started this area at 137. I've gotten 2 levels in this area, which took it from green with the occasional spattering of light blue to just solidly green, and then everything went gray. But I'm adhering to my personal rule of finishing the deeds in a zone before I move on. The only times where I don't finish the deeds before I move on is when the deeds are a... Oh, hey, you need to complete so many of these types of quests here before the deed completes, and you can only complete so many of these quests in one day. That's basically the only times where I've had to not complete the deeds before I moved on to the next section, because then it's a, oh hey, I'll complete what I need, complete what I can of these quests in a day, and then move on to my next area. And then the next day, I come back and I complete more of those quests. Very annoying when they do that to me, though. Because it happens every so often, where it's like, the very last area that I come to, very last spot in the area gives me a deed being like, oh hey, you need to complete so many of these quests. But you can only complete like 10 of these per day. That happens. Lord, I can't even tell you how many times it happens so often. It doesn't happen with every zone, but it fucking happens more often than I'd like it to. And yes, since I'm here, I'm considering killing all the fucking trolls and hobgoblins again. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Like, anything that isn't a, you can only complete so many of these in a day, I finish everything in the zone before I move on. Which is one of the reasons why I'm always running into, oh hey, things are gray now. I started running into the, oh hey, things are gray now, back in Moria, when it was like, I was level 60 something. And it's just non-stop. I'll enter an area with things being light blue if I'm lucky. Green if I'm not. But yeah, no. I get a little bit of color for the first level or two when I'm in the new area. And then everything is gray, and then it's like, okay, now I just get to do what I need to do to complete the deeds, and then I can move on to the next zone. Occasionally they'll add new zones in the lower levels, so I get to be like, oh, great. This whole zone is going to be gray no matter what. So it's a finish at the deed as quickly as possible and move on. Is it great fun? No, not always. Do I get great joy out of being able to tell people, yeah, I've completed all the deeds in the lower level areas? Yes. I get great joy out of that. Because most of the time, people look at me like I'm insane for it. Because it's like, oh, hey. And it is honestly one of my goals. One of my goals in this game to complete every deed that's available. I'm gonna wind up completing all of the available landscape deeds, and then have to turn around and be like, okay, now I get to go through and complete all of the instance deeds and all of the skirmish deeds. Oh, I'm so close to it. I am so close to having the troll deed done. We're down to like the last 15 guys. Not even. You believe? What do you believe? trying to be on me too. Ah! Don't knock me out, man! Batman came on your screen? What the heck? Fucking Batman doing on your screen, man? Also, I love the sound effect that happens with every troll kill. Well, almost every troll kill. That one. Kind of makes it sound like trolls should be a lot harder to kill than they are. Because they used to be very hard to defeat. Like when I first started playing the game, trolls were fucking scary. Like you didn't want to try and take on a troll by yourself. Now it's just like, oh, it's a troll. That's a dead troll. You don't get any more of the fear. Alright, Troll Slayer done. Any more of the fear or being like, oh shit, there's a troll. You don't get that anymore. Because the trolls are a lot more common than you thought they were. Worlds? Yeah. Yeah, they refer to the servers as worlds. Out of the fucking trees. Alright, so that should leave me Warwick Slayer. And then Exploration Lead. Which is basically natural formations, treasure seeker, and finding all of the dwarf landmarks high up in the sky. Isn't where I need to go. Those I'm going to cheese on at this point because I've pretty much found what I'm going to find just on my own. So I get to pull up the wiki and be like, hey, how do I do this? Ew. Fair, but ew. We've got a shield maiden! Yay! That's basically... Died. Yes, no, that's the unfortunate thing about existing in this world. He choked to death in his sleep? The fuck did he choke to death on? His own tongue?
As you can see, these were uncertain times for my people. There are few stories of Theoduina, but those that do exist are powerful tales.
The first and only woman to rule the Eothed. Of course, the woman did not have the support of the men. They unfortunately have a history of being like, a woman should not have the right to tell me what to do. Men normally don't like it when the women try to tell. Theowen? Where do you remember Theowen's name from? Movies have Eowyn, Theodred, I don't remember. I think the other one was Aelmir. Theoden. I've come to wed you, my love. Trying to take over via forcing the woman to submit in one way or another. Those always go over well. Like, oh, Erica. I mean, that's valid. Roma! We recognize that name. I wonder who actually managed to get Theoden to listen to. There's an egg. There's an egg. Not low-key lame, it is lame. Ruma became Lord at 16, but shared power for nearly 20 years. Which tracks?
Fruma died while hunting in the Misty Mountains.
Did Fruma have a child, though? Just floating body. Okay. Floating body, that's fine. Eggs? Egg. That sounds about right. Egg. through the halls. For the Avonks. Foul worm. Murk the egg. Murk the egg. Dragon. Why not? I'll go ahead and kill the drakes. Oh, that doesn't matter. It can. I can kill drakes. I can kill worms. It doesn't matter what it is, just so long as. So long as it's a dragon kind. I can work with that. Looking for more eggs. Please don't do that. That's so mean. That's just rude, man. Why would you be that mean, man? Alright, I've killed all the drakes. Go around and keep crushing eggs. I would almost question why we don't, steal the eggs. Make scrambled eggs with drake eggs, but I already know that the drakes are kind of foul. Yeah. Like, I have a copy of the Dragonology book. Like, I like the dragon lore. It makes me very sad that the dragons in Lord of the Rings is set as enemy. All because the dwarves and them just don't get along. They all want to hoard the same thing. Which is not great.
Kendrick the Worthy proved an exceptional lord, a mighty warrior and a noble ruler both.
Yeah. My people will go far. Such a proud stance there. But that was one of the longer lived men. He died at age 79. Which, for the time period that this is set in, is really impressive. Like, yeah, still one of the shorter lifespans for the area. Oh yeah, no. It's just a human. The Rohirrims are always just normal humans. They're not like the Númenóreans or the Dunedain, where they can live near double.
Kendrick let it be known that the Eotheod had need of broader fields in which to roam. I am now well rested and ready for the day ahead.
Aiming of the Mirrors. Going. But it's like, yeah, no. For just a normal human being. In the almost medieval-esque age that Lord of the Rings is set in. 79 is fucking impressive. Oh no, we have orcs. Orcs coming back around. Yeah, even now that's still a decent age. Like we still look at it a little bit and be like, oh, you didn't live much longer past your retirement, but hard to even. Oh wow, okay. The orcs are apparently a real problem now. Lord. And he died. Once again, by horse.
Let me tell you one of the most important tales told in all of Rohan.
Errol. Yeah, there's a lot of people here that died by horse.
Hot-headed and brash, Eorl witnessed his father's
the
death and vowed
Rohirrim.
to avenge him.
This is the Rohirrim before they moved to Rohan and became Rohirrim.
Eorl, with bow in hand, ran into the woods.
His friends always close behind. Oh, there goes Errol. Friends? Yes, there are his friends. Horse gods just out for blood. They do not appreciate the people trying to ride them. man's bane and get a new name. Ooh. Generational beef. Generational on man's side. This is like the same fucking horse.
All right then.
Rough. Ooh. He demurred.
And that is the end of Aeryl's tale.
And that's apparently what this man was known for. Being a, yeah, the horse god allowed him to ride him. And all he had to do was be like, you killed my father, therefore you owe me this, bitch.
That is the tale of how horse and rider became one.
Oh, hey, there's Gandalf!
The Maras ever after allowed only the greatest lords of the Eotheot to ride.
Yep, see? Horse god. I mean, it seems to be so, yes.
Our time researching the Eotheod nears its end.
The Eotheod signals... The Eotheod nearing its end signals the birth of the Aerolingus. Oh. Why is there a quest mark in here? Because there is...
A man in green came to the wells, bloodied and exhausted from long riding without rest.
Aerolingus. Borondir was his name, mixed of Dulodan and Thirda blood. Oh, so potentially the beginning of the pact between Rohan and Gondor. Yes. Why did this not show up before? I don't actually know, Cam. That's leaning a bit too much into language part of the world that I have not looked into at all. Hello, sir. Also, apparently we get to find Fram's silver horn, which is literally right here. Okay. I'm surprised that it survived. That Fram had brought forth from Scaffa's horde. Weapon take? Huh. Well, in the Britomart of Rohan. In exchange for, you know, submitting themselves to Gondor's rule. Oh, hey, there's a treasure cache. Don't mind if I do. And yes, another word probably could have fit better, but, you know. Neither here nor there, I guess. Ooh. Chilly, chilly, chilly. This is I'm sure there was a reason why he decided to have them be the Aerolingus. It probably has more to do with the,
Defeat the hosts of the East.
has more to do with how Tolkien and created the language, all of that. You know, linguist things. I don't claim to know it. I just know that it's a thing. Far enough yet. Lingus is a silly name, a silly word, yes. Like I don't know what it means, man. So cunning Lingus. Somehow that's even worse. I do think that that's even worse.
I have traced the history of my people as best I could.
Okay, what do we have going on? Ooh! $50. Ability. That. That done. Yay! Yeah, I think I'm gonna. No! I can do this! Okay. That's 450. No, 8. Oh, this doesn't. Tell me again what Will does. Will is tactical. Okay. One. Will, because this is already going to be an increase. An increase in vitality, no matter what. Okay. So, 94, 85, 9, 95. Nope. Alright. I think I had... that. There. Oh god. Let's not. Okay. Alright. The quests are done! Now all I have to do is do my exploration and kill some more wargs. But before we get going with that, it is time for a break. Oh god, wait, no, it's 3 in the morning. And I can squeeze a couple more hours out of myself, but it's gonna be fine. Don't have Siri. Oh no. How dare. Anyway, it's break time. It's time to get up and stretch, refresh your drinks, get yourself some snacks, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Just finishing up the food that I made while I was on break. So, give me a few more minutes and then we'll be back on track. Okay? Okay, now I'm done with food. We're ready to go. Sorry for making you guys wait longer than what I had initially guessed. But we've got maybe another 2 hours in me. I need speed-wise. Bird Slayer. Dwarf thing. This thing. got it. Explorer Slayer. Where is Treasure Seeker? Morph Survey. Yeah, that's all that I need left. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and up. Seeds. Seeds. Horse. Horse. Treasure. One in a place called Scraper's Claw? Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Since we're in the north, go ahead and look. I'm gonna go ahead and start with the north stuff. I've gotten the interior there. And I saw. What is that one? Ow! Menethil. That's the big cat area. So that one I've already gotten. I did not find the one over here. I thought I'd looked for it. I did not look at it. Look for it hard enough, apparently. But there's one up here in Fremsburg, so that's where we're gonna start with. We're so close to being able to move on to the next spot. So I'm going to hope that we can get all of these done within the next couple hours, so I can just be like, alright, we're done with Lake Flood. Oh. And apparently Grimbjorn wants to know more. But we need 32 north. That's way up here. $32 north. Ah, it's in the nest! So this is one that I probably walked right past and just... Because it's tucked in between all of this. I probably just... This was one that I'd probably run past there. And I just didn't pause to check. That's fair. Alright, so now I need to go... Wait, before I start really running away. We need to check the dwarf markers too. You. Cross. Okay. So we have two up here, and then the next one is down here, near this bridge. And this is also ones where it's like, I don't know which 3 I've gotten already and which 3 I don't. I don't remember entirely where all of my where all the markers that I've already gotten is at. So this is going to be one that we go through. We do it all on our own. Do them all. $31.8. Oh, there it is. There it is. Fucking all the way at the top. Okay. I know I've gotten the treasure cache out of the big cat area. I believe I got the dwarf marker up there as well. But we're gonna go up in here and double check. You know, just to be on the safe side. This is like, yeah, no, I know Yeah. But it's like, I was fairly certain I got it, but I had to go in and double check. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go down. French. I get to go down to stable master, or as it is up here, a stable horse. Itzy! Hi Itzy, how are you? And the fact that you walked in with listen implies that you got yourself hurt again. And that is instantly not okay and concerned. So what did you do, sir? Oh, joke's on me? What? Did you actually not injure yourself? Oh, just sick? Okay. That's okay. You can't help it if you're sick. There's nothing that you really can do when you're sick. Nothing that you can really do to truly prevent the sickness. Aslan is still already done. Have you at least already taken the meds and done what you can? No, you injured yourself. You have some control over it. Like, you can look at a situation and go, this is probably going to hurt me, and decide not to do it. You just look at the situation and go, this is probably going to hurt me. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's, no, not okay. Or you could learn how to control your motorcycle. Because even the death wobbles is not a, oh, you're going to crash. No, this is a, you need to learn how to control the death wobbles and deal with it without injuring yourself. No sympathy. There's some sympathy for being sick, but no sympathy. Right. It's 25.9, 55.8. Yes, no. Have you medicated? And done what you need to do to deal with the sick? 5, 9. Is that the treasure cache? Yeah, so I might have just been blind. Might have just been blind trying to come up here before. Next step after this is over by Limlock. I feel like this was probably not the right spot. Like, yes, it's closed, but Neil. I'm not blaming you for getting sick. Just kind of going, we need to take the meds and stuff to deal with being sick now. Oh, there's a dwarf marker up here. 5-2? Okay, so yes, this is the one. Means that this other one that I'm seeing there. Yeah. Okay, I can deal with that. Jumping from the top of the cliff was probably going to have me dead. Go up. I feel like this is probably one I already got. And I was trying to find how to get to Lindleby. Or I figured... Oh, no, I didn't get this one. Okay. This is why we're checking all of these spots. Alright, and now I get to go back up. Cross the bridge and be like, alright, now I can be a normal person about this. So, anyway, Itzy, besides the sick, are you doing alright? Yes, the sick, this. Hey. There is also going to be one. that way. I need to climb this mountain. Here's a bunch of goats. Good. And Huh. Be as far up the hill as I can get. Okay. Oh, that's because it's right there. Must be a survey spot. I'm up here, you look around. This view, man. And the fact that the ruined castle there sits above all of this mist, man. Ooh. Good. Nope, F7 is help. I don't need that. Ah, nice. Figure I'll snap a photo of that and finish it. And share that somewhere. Okay, so Interglot is got this is the next treasure cache. Get to over by the White Mare. Which, ironically enough, you can't really see all that well on the map. Yeah. Of 12 takes away. Okay. I don't know if it's one of these ones. Get the invisible wall. Be prepared. Over this. Nope, it is not in the waterfall. I have to check. Nope, it's on the ledge above the waterfall. Okay. Now I can hop back on the mountain for a little bit. I think that's showing it, like, right here. I think that's where that is showing me to go. Right up to the back of the mare. Oh, its poor eyes. Oh, crunch. Yep, that was a crunch. But I landed almost exactly where I wanted to land, so yay! I took the fast way down! Yeah. Hi, Squector. How are you today, Squector? I think the treasure cache is somewhere down here. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Hello, tired. are you today? Georgia had a protest? A protest for what? Protesting what? The country? There's a fucking country only? Oh my lord. Country? Labeled Georgia? Fucking this must be a little tiny country, cause Let me double check. $21.57. That's up. That's up here. Have you been returned now, Spectre? Not great, but not as bad as it could be. Like, that could be worse. Basically one directly across from here that I missed. Probably like right over there. I'll have to backtrack for that one. What I get for assuming no. This is a... I didn't even realize that there was a country named Georgia. This is where my poor little US brain is like, oh yes, no, Georgia, that's a state. Directly under Russia. Oh, okay. Well, then that definitely helps to explain why I did not realize it was a thing. It's probably one of those countries that just got lumped in as Russia during the world history classes and such. Yeah, no. Both of those names sound like they're made up places. They don't sound, those don't make me think, oh, those are countries. Oh, there it is. Up there in the smoke of the waterfall. Neatly tucked behind some random roots. There's... Huh? Oh, it's just... flag point of interest, apparently. So if you're not deed hunting, you might never find... You might never find the long abandoned house and know that there are shades in this zone. But apparently, there's a treasure cache up here that I didn't realize was a thing. Ah! Yep, and it's just tucked up here where I hadn't bothered to check. I was looking for the I was looking for the wood trolls, not a very random point of interest. Alright. Bills. Takes so long to get out of here. That's a yeah, we basically come right on out. Came out pretty much exactly at Borg Tech. Okay, so we're at 48 of 160. So we need roughly a full 100 of looters. Go. That's always great. Oh hey, some stuff is damage. Upsetting. Somehow not surprising, but upsetting. Go up. Round. Prepare. Beautiful. Up. Fixer. Round above. That is why. Doing a big round. There might be singular wargs out and around. Certainly bats. Wargs. Ooh. Heavy branches, yes please. Take that. Go. 8. There. I feel like there should be another pack leader over here somewhere, but I don't know. At 160. If not for the fact that I'm so close, I would totally pop an accelerant. Also one of those. If I had little accelerants for this shit, I would use them. No. The accelerants are all the same. Same time. Heal. Where the work had been. Yeah. See if killing a couple up top gives us more wargs. Or if it's always going to be the same amount of wargs. Put the bed stalker. That's a word. It was right. There were definitely more wargs around. Not get caught. Heal. Prepare. I've most definitely gotten sidetracked now, being like, alright, we're going Slayer deed hunting since we're over there. Heal. It's like, we're not actually doing that bad on them. Feels like it takes forever. Apparently, I'm slightly faster at killing all of these than they are at respawning. Should have a couple more up here. I think once I get to the last 10 or 15, I can safely, like, meander away. Just kill the wargs I see out and about. Which I haven't been doing! That's probably part of the problem, is I haven't been killing the wargs I see out and about. Because I walk past so many and I just hadn't bothered. Don't even have a reason why I hadn't bothered with them. Just hadn't bothered. We still need so much reputation for these guys. I guess this is the last one to fill up. Cause yeah, no, that's the Kindred one too. Lord. For the 3 minutes you can be on your phone, you have returned. Fine, I was waiting for... I was waiting for my wargs to respawn so I could do a run through. Do a murder run. It's like, yes, no, it doesn't take them very long to respawn. But when you run through and murder them all faster than they respawn, it's a little bit of a problem. A wee bit. I might be able to just completing the entire thing here. So does this mean that you're in your travel time? We're probably in your travel time, aren't you? Supervisor has so not travel time, more of a you are getting away with something you probably shouldn't be doing. And that's okay. Completed! Warg Slayer! Yay! Which means that my Slayer deed is now complete as well. Whoop whoop! Means both quests and Slayer deed is done. Leaves me with my exploration deeds. Going the wrong way. Go forth, have fun. Don't die out there. Good luck, my friend. Yep. I want to go up here. I don't know if this is where I actually need to be going, but I want to be up here. Feels like it's a thing. Probably already been. Yeah, more than likely. I crunched. Yeah, because that was the res circle. Alright, so we need to go across the river. Blade. Okay. At the base of the cliff, we're going to go across the way over here. Dwarf marker. Oh. Okay. So there should be one over the two. For dwarf marker. Heal. Here. Yeah, because there's the treasure cache. Haha! Yes. Heal. Aha! Okay. Oh, you can't go through it! You can't go through the building, even though it's visibly you can go through the building. Out there. Alright, so my last treasure cache is the one that's within Viper's Claw. I think my last dwarf marker is also up here. It's either up here or it's the one across the way from Limrock. Because it references before crossing over here. I don't think Inko ever... Yep, there it is. So this is one that I'd walked right past at some point and just didn't notice. Hug the wall here. Where's this in? Aha, there's the interior button. I'll do that just for the reputation. There's supposed to be a treasure cache in here. And it's more than likely probably at one of the furthest... Oh, nope, it's right there. That's not very far in at all. Claws in the claw. Okay. Excellent. Where is that? Okay, so this is just an exit anywhere in here. This loops around like so. This dead end. That's an interesting shape. Alright. We have all of our dwarf markers. Oh, so apparently it has 3 different entrances too. Okay. Cool. Those ones are done, which just means I have 2 natural formations that I must find. And both of them are way far north. Okay. That was not my virtues. Mercy has been pulled up quite a bit. Go ahead and pull up Passion. Do I know if the passives actually count towards the stats with the stats without equipping them? No, not a clue. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm in town, which means I need to...
The Vales are under our protection.
1, sell. 2, repair. I may as well use that.
The Vales
Hi,
must
can
be
you
made
do anything
safe.
for me?
Do what you can.
I think you were just a lot of jewelry, right? Not really a whole lot to do here. Alright.
The Vales must be made safe. Do what you can.
I guess really quick, we'll run down, talk to Grimbjorn, since I have the quest, and this guy will take me there. I may as well take it over.
What news have you brought me from Nimrock?
For a Thrakmoth.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
I've slain goblins! I have not slain goblins. I've been killing a bunch of wards and a bunch of orcs. I've killed maybe one goblin today.
The Vales are under our protection.
Need Histeld. That's the furthest north we can get. Real quick, myself. This one. That way I can do that. Heal. This one looks like it's over. So that's where we're gonna go. Haha! I succeeded. That one murdered me. Like, it made it sound like it wasn't supposed to murder me. But it most definitely murdered me. Rakefoss of Greyland? Yes, this is a... Basically, let me just, you know, have a couple of environmental deaths. That'll be great. The Rake Fest! Breakfast is the other waterfall. The other big old waterfall. Yep, there it goes. Oh, that's a fucking jump, though. Yay! Man, that went so far down, though. But that is Wells of Lane Flood done. Hi, Snicky. How are you today, Snicky? And there'll be what's going on with the Snicky today? The dog going. Oh, sorry. Distraction by dog. Dog distraction worked so well. Was super effective. Wait, why do you get out just to turn around and be like, alright, let me back in, Mom? That's so weird. Okay. I will take the cat off. Just woke up. I mean, that tracks. All the way down. Light the candle. There is one more candle to light here. Where are we at? You know what? Fuck it. No. We're gonna go up again. We're gonna go up and take the stable master from Little B to Limok. I'm me, Riverfolk.
Good day.
Luck. Alright. And talk to Agator.
To tell you the truth, I was expecting Grimbeorn to never answer our request.
Alright. That is also them going this way. Which I have...
The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Deal. Alright. Go. Oh, not this way. Not that way. Need to go down before I go up. Have an itch, but it's past the dog. Alright. Either way, we're going down this way. Huh? Go through, we're gonna complete. Hi, sir.
We can take a short break here. Let me know when you are ready to continue.
Oh no. Good morning, Argent. How are you today?
The dwarves Ruzat, Agathur, and Nath take the pass from Mist Hollow to Erid Mithrin, unaware of what awaits them.
What awaits them?
I am ready. Let us continue on the path to Erid Mithrin.
How only one of them. Still processing. Still processing that you are awake. Hold for a moment. Oh dear. What a... Oh, it's orcs! And the troll! I love how he wears his hand as a necklace. Oh, nope. We can take him. They're all gray anyway. Rawr! He's not in his bear form! Oh my lord.
for Scarron. I do not think I would fare well in any further ambushes today.
Oh, of course they just magicked me to Skarnhold. Oh my lord. This man.
Thank the skies that Funglind and Skardin came when they did.
Not great.
Stay a moment. Hear my words.
The march to Gundabad has begun. I really wish. Okay, we're going to magic ourselves over here. Oh, ow. That was a great... Not feeling great pop of my lower back. Ow. Oh. Also, what anime did you start, Squector? This great lag. I love it when I'm just... We're sliding on the horse! Death Parade. I've heard good things about Death Parade. I've not watched it myself, but I've heard good things about it. That one. I also knew. Pretty good so far. Not too surprising to me. There he is.
Let us rest here for a bit.
This is about the same spot. Oh, apparently he only wants to eat Big Cat. Okay. Ew. count? Moose does count. That's a bug. Badgers don't count. There's the moose. One more. Yeah, moose. Moose, 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 moose. Crunch. Seems like everyone pauses here where they can just straight up walk up the mountainside. Like, alright, this is where we're gonna camp.
Your skills at the hunt are impressive.
This one at least gives us...
Erebor! Now that we have arrived safely at Erebor, I would very much like to have a look around this grand hall under the mountain.
Okay. But this quest gives us March of Gundabad's reputation, so we're gonna do it anyway. Even though it's would probably be better if we turned around and, you know.
It is said
Started
that when
on the
Thrain
way.
received the gift of Skatha's teeth, he was furious.
Oh dear.
Wandab remained at Erebor for weeks afterward, pleading for Thrain to see reason.
It was a dark time.
Do you suppose that Skatha's necklace is still in Erebor after all these years?
Frothy lore master. He's up this way. I'm gonna go this way. Red Ember. He's one of the boys that are up super close by. Super close. Oh, we're super close to the king. Orin. That's ale. Belger. Frothy. The ones up here? Oh, I'm wrong! Fuck, where's Frothy? Also, oh my god! Doggo stinks so much! Ugh! No. Okay, no, this is...
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Deal. Heck is Frothy. Did I fuck up and come in here when I didn't need to? It appears to be the case. No, apparently I just walked right past him.
Ah, it is good to see you again. Working together may be the best way to complete the tale of Scatha.
They're held. Okay, let's continue. Fourfold.
We are Sheruka. We are Narod. We look after our own.
Okay. Yarn Fast Guard. Maluka Warrior. Grey Mountain. So these are simply a... I don't have the coinage for it. Grey Mountains Expedition Go that I've already got. We have a bunch of these. Edward Mission. Thornholt. Withered Heath. Decorative Wall. Ice. Laurel Stone. Okay. The Danelick. Dwarf Maid Throne. Dwarf King of Old. Balin V. Then you get more decorative walls and stone floors. You know, all that. Heraldry. Hooded cloaks. Grey Mountains, Stone Helm, Garrick. Grey Mountains, Stone Helm, Garrick. Grey Mountains, Stone Helm, Garrick. I don't know about that, man. Anyway. We get to go up and we get to talk to Fluffy and Scarnhound. Way up here. Here. Here he is. Got our lore masters.
We should be careful going forward, my friend.
Supplies. Tucked away. Deal. Wata. Pew, pew, pew. Go over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you for gathering these much-needed supplies. Frothy has told me that the dwarves march into Elderslade.
Fortified post. Okay. I wish there was one that was closer. Okay, so for that, we're going to just click that. Hat. Thank you, Snacky. Always have to ensure I feel very witchy. In which I appreciate. Boop, boop. Ew. Are you feeling more awake now, Snacky? Yeah. Pew pew. Where are we at? We have more points for that? Oh, we do. change there. However, I already completed 6 quests for Elder Slade when I haven't even stepped foot in Elder Slade yet. That doesn't quite make sense. Unless for whatever reason my learning the lore request is counting towards it. Which, I mean, okay. That's Elder Slave. And we have 2 other tabs here. Which I believe this book quest is going to be taking us through the entire way. I mean, I would imagine so, because we're only going in chapter 3. Here. Have all the tab on this done, even these. Oh, hi, doggo. Yeah, I know. Like, Eridor is all done now. Working on the last one. Oh, that. We do still have the Eastern King's Gondor stuff going. We have 3 tabs here that still need to be done. Eastern King's Gondor, Western King's Gondor, Outer Gondor. Whatever that means. Mordor, with the exception of these lost lore that I can't do on my own, is all done. Haurad, I have not gotten to at all, because that's after this space over here. Like, this is technically where the current story is at. So dude. Depending on how quickly I make my way through through this area here, I might actually be able to catch up to the story and be done with that by the time they release the next area. Like, if I do that, then I'm gonna have to turn around and start doing these. I have to turn around and start, you know.
You are welcome among us, friend.
Start doing the instance deeds.
Glory awaits us.
Not banners. Hello. What do you want?
Well, what tales have you to
We're from
tell?
Yarnfest. Move rock slides from the path. Okay. It? There's a purple thing over there. Hang on. Hold up, there's a purple thing. What is this purple thing? It's a crafting thing, apparently. There's apparently quite a few of these. Dragonkind? Is there a deed for you here? There is. Means I want to be killing all the whelplings and worms that I can get my hands on. This is probably 120. Oh, 100 even. But still. So much. Also means the mountain worms will count. That's just straight up a Drake. Is there a Beast Slayer? There's not a Beast Slayer. Cool. Gonna be doing the work. I don't know what the heck the... I don't know what the edible indigo leaves are about, but, you know. It's fine. Leaf. And honestly, there's probably going to be just so many dragons. There's probably also going to be a orc slayer for this area too. Worm. But it is also still Onyx skin. Still running on Langflood Garn. A name like Worm's Graph. There is more than likely going to be so many dragons up there. That's probably where we'll want to go dragon hunting. Ah. Home on the Slade. I don't know why I'm picking these up, but I am. They have a purple name. Lapis! Nagli Wantkin, a free dwarf of... like all the others that dwell at Hadasgara. Fucking pancake time! Woo-woo! It just makes me want cinnamon roll pancakes now. And yes, I specified what kind of pancakes I wanted. None of those soggy batters. Yeah. Building a home of wood. Okay. Big old branches. Craft location. Oh, I went all the way around. Apparently, I did not need to go all the way around. Okay. Ew. Not a quest branch, but rather a gathering branch. Aha! Is there a warg slayer? There is. How many is in the warg slayer? 80. That's not too bad. We're gonna be doing a lot more dragon slaying in these parts. More dragon slaying, less warg slaying. I don't even know what that means, dearie. That's a orc. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be an orc slayer. How many cakes? Depends on how hungry I am. Two if I'm not that hungry. 3 if I'm starving. Oh my gosh. There's also quite a few. And for the whole chat. Oh boy. Pancakes! Beep, beep, beep. Is another spot further up that we need to go for. Cake made in a pan. Valid. Not quite the same batter, but it works just as well. Dwarf ruin. Okay. Pancakes, waffles. It's all the same to me. Arveg Ridge. Anak. Parafu. Darkul. Tulin. Takaro. Atrad. The Ramdan. It's a good debate. Water check. Okay. Drink of water has been had. Oh, how told me that there's dwarf ruins up here, but there's no sign of any dwarf ruins. I think that might just be the name of the waterfall. Also not seeing any treasure caches around here. Which would be a little weird considering that they've given us treasure caches in almost every zone since frickin' beginning of Gondor. That's so wrong. Dearie, why? How dare? That is the only way you're going to get any kind of traction for that kind of waterfall, man. Oh my lord. Yeah, you guys don't really need entertainment from me. You can entertain yourselves at this point. Like, what do you need me for? Someone to bounce the jokes off of, apparently. They're like... They're very much like Nerf darts to the forehead. Just shoot it. Boing! Boing! Okay! Like, I swear, I don't need to be Gatling gun with Nerf darts of jokes. I mean, if you think about it, the Nerf dart arts don't get shot that quickly either. Banner! Or Why the fuck is your bucket of water all the way down here, man? That's so far away from your camp, sir. We just dive under here in the panning attempt. Why is the bucket that far down? Algo has gotten up. Why is Lapis all the way over there? You have foresight? Well, not just foresight, but the foresight? Makes it sound like you're going like, you're trying to say, I have the force! Okay. We have a celebration. Whoop whoop! Why is it What a Friday?
Bearing no banners of allegiance, a curious company of dwarves has made camp in Elderslade. Whether they prove to be friends or foes remains to be seen.
Look, that's the weirdest way to put a beast like that to sleep. Hey guys. No appetite tonight? That's not a good thing, sir. Yeah. So I knew what the game was gonna wind up having me do. But, I told it to sit sooner than it wanted me to sit. One boy went, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat everything. Well, the other two were like, I will wait for my friends. Now then, let's eat. And I clicked the thing and it's gonna make me stand up. I cannot eat sitting down, apparently. Ugh. Ah, while you... They sense you're up. Prepare. Eat the whole fire. Oh god, Jerry. Nonsense! This dwarf is a non-believer! Shun the non-believer! Shun! Well, hey, at least he's honest. Only trouble follows in our wake. Because we kind of travel along to find the trouble. Unless he's talking about the orcs that has... I want to know where these guys come from. Because they obviously came up through the Bjorngus, and the Wells of Langflood. Are they the Zolaruka as well? Just their own little band of Zolaruka? Oh. Oh, that's my phone going off in the far room. I don't have... I can't reach that. Not right now. On the bright side, I don't think it's actually being caught on the mic either, because when I'm quiet and it's going off, it's not pinging. Like, I can hear it. In 6. That is an increase. Not by much, but it is an increase. Bad emotes. Alright. 95, 32, 6. Yeah, it's not much of an increase, but it is still an increase. I think I'll hang on to... It's a flock of seagulls! Ha! I think I will hang on to this for a little bit. Wait and see if I want. Well, congratulations! You've just dated yourself. You've added your age! Not 40? Well then I guess you just like vintage shit then, don't you? Because I would have guessed mid-50s with that. With the 80s joke. That or your parents controlled. Your parents controlled all of the media intake at your house. But this is what we like, so this is what you're watching too. And you just developed an appreciation of it out of sheer mental defense. It would not surprise me if that kind of thing happened, though. Birds and mandolins. Well, you don't need to be more maudlin about it. Or maudlin. Mandolin. Ah, we got dwarf markers. Somehow that does not surprise me. I mean, Mount Doom doesn't really have war drums going on in the background either. Not your orcs. Not your orcs! Hello, Sergeant! Oh. Again. You just got home from work? Nicely done. Sounds like you're having a great time with that nocturnal schedule. Stoneclaw corpse. Burn. Also, I enjoy the memory hall-esque walls and such here. Oh, you don't eat when you get home? You just go straight to bed? That's so upsetting. What the heck? You do remember to eat at some point, Sergeant, right? One lonely meal a day. I am upset for you, sir. I hope you realize this. Why would you deprive yourself the joy that is food? Unless it's a, oh hey, I don't actually enjoy eating, therefore it's a hassle more than a joy. That's possible too. Oh. Oh, wait, what? That's moving. That looks like that's an actual, like, big, giant cave claw. Oh dear. Well then I'm sorry you don't get much food while you're here then, do you? Meow. Meow. Yeah, cat? Now you're being chased by a doggo. I'm very confused and concerned. Confused. Concerns. What the heck? There goes my phone again. That's telling me it's time to get off and go to bed. Wait. Oh, that's a treasure cache. Looking, what is this giant thing, man? Also, I found the treasure cache. Fucking 14 of those. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm acquaintance on the acquaintance with the March. Ew, toast. Okay, where? Okay, good. That's apparently the lowest X I could get off of. Okay. Like, that's not at all where I went in at, but, you know, sure, that's fine. Not gonna worry about eating. For time. Eat some rest, get some toast. I don't think it's time for food. Why on earth would it be time for food? Yes, tea. Time for food. No. There is no such thing as food. No one gets food. Food doesn't exist. It is a figment of your imagination. I don't know what the heck these things are all about, but I feel like since they're so common here, I need to have them. Kneecaps. I don't know, I think that's just in your head, man. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to get off soon. Sooner rather than later. We're gonna get up to this other town at least. Enjoy the lurk. What's this? What's whistling? What could possibly be whistling, man? No. Colorful. No sign of glowing. Pink floods. And this is the same spot that my book quest is supposed to be taking me into. Simgas. Not Sigmas, but Simgas.
Durance folk shall endure, as we always have.
Oh my lord. This is a bat! I thought it was a raven, it's a bat! Ask the scouts about the bat.
While we are here, we should assist the dwarves as best we can.
Fram's death brought new trouble for the Aithuda. For the orcs of the north. Though he left 3 sons, none were of age. The oldest was 10. The eldest died when he was 25 years old. And then the next one, just a year later. So he died, the eldest son died 15 years after Fram.
What news do you bring?
Ew. 40 years of war?
What news do you bring?
No. Although it really shouldn't surprise you, they're almost always at war somewhere in this world.
At your service and your families. Our need is dire.
Alright, and I go.
No complaining.
Prepare.
You still live?
Uh-huh. No saving it. Wait, Casa Doom? they didn't actually succeed with Khazad-dûm, apparently.
So, you made it.
Welcome to Anak Kurfu.
Imblag. On the doorstep, a Gundabad.
I feared our paths would not cross again.
Imblag, that's Misty Mountains. That's a person. Lad of the Ring! Not Lord, but Lad. And of the guard? Prepare. Up. Up. Still up. Up. Mitzo, the mistaken. Oh dear lord, okay.
Once again, we are on the doorstep of danger. Are you here to join Durin's great assault upon Gundabad? Perfect, perfect.
Also, this dwarf is also from, the Misty Mountains.
I am glad to see you are safe.
I didn't realize that the fucking Misty Mountain and Holding had technically fallen. Oh my lord.
I suppose in times of war, nothing is certain. So I am thankful you received my letter. Though I have tried to convince him otherwise, Prince Durin blames himself for the setback at the gates of Mount
Chapters
Gundabad.
1 through 4. So I'm not quite ready to do this one.
So many have come to fight for us. Longbeards, Jelruka, and even a number of stout axes. More dwarves have arrived to swell my army's ranks. We are so near to achieving our goal.
We don't want that one. Not quite ready for that one.
Hail, friend!
Mission mounts? Ow! Oh, we need to get that. We need to get that! We need 80 of the Gabal Aka war marks. From Baba Ral.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
What do you need?
Oh. What was it? Mr. Delving rewards. Okay.
You there.
Barry? I'm not even high enough level to use those yet. That's great.
Have you a moment?
Overdue scout. I love how that's a kid named Inconvenience. Okay. Those doors don't open. Okay, so we don't want to do the interlude yet. Beyond the high threshold, after the fall, and at the gate. Find Muta. It's at the gates. These are 4. Beyond? That is a travel to the Drubdam. With Gajan.
I hope you are ready, because I will be putting you to work right away.
Ew. We're not gonna worry about this quite yet. That guy's name? Yeah, that guy's name was Panicus.
I believe Prince Durin intends to send word to Nayan at Zarkus Saloon. But it so happens that there are dwarves of the Harum Obnar in his garrison.
Okay. Prepare. Left there is...
I saw you speaking with Glowin. All is well, I hope.
Bear. In we go. Okay. Now we want to go ahead and go on out. I think strange encounter, the overdue scout, hunting crystals, missing scouts. Yes. Pussy.
I am not surprised to see you here, but it warms my heart all the same.
Deal. Okay. I'm very
My father
upset
has had a
that
difficult
apparently
time
the
since the
garrison
Iron
fell.
Garrison was
The
defeated
garrison
in
in
Moria.
Moria fell, despite all of my efforts to assist with that. But there was a lot of strange stuff going on in Moria anyway. They
Hello,
were,
I am here.
Apparently we need to go back up and talk to Durin again. Here, my neighbor's vehicle has started up again, which tells me it's even closer to 6:30 than I thought. Oh! There's so much back and forth to do in here.
Can I ask you a question?
Ew. Oh my god. No, what? This is actually... I don't know why, but this feels like it's a very familiar place to me. Wait, they're on the upper levels now?! But they were on the lower levels! Oh my god! Why are they on the upper levels now, man? Where are they? Oh, no, there we are. Pussy. Praise.
Durin has gathered a mighty force with which to reclaim Gundabad.
Resolve.
Will it be
20.
enough?
It's not a lot. The resolve is very, very low.
The orcs of Gundabad will surely quake before this great army
His
of
resolve
dwarves.
is a lot higher. Alright. Royan is somewhere outside. I want to get the book chapters up to... Oh, hey, we're ready to go outside with that one, too. Okay. There's not a milestone on this one? Nope, does not appear that there is a milestone on this one at all.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Thicker. What? Bloody threshold? These are motes of enchantment. We're not gonna worry about those.
Ah, what tales have you to tell?
Air battles. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that. And I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and leave it for now. This apparently War of Three Peaks Swift Travel. It does have a swift travel down here, though. Down below, so that's not too bad. But I don't know if we're gonna wind up playing this tomorrow or if we're gonna play something else tomorrow. It's like, now we're in Gundabad! We just need to pop back down to the Langflood area to do the daily quests again. Whenever we happen to hop on and do this again. So yeah! This is where we're gonna go ahead and leave it for today. We're getting close to... fairly close to 120, 140 now. We're not super close, but we're close enough to where it's like, ooh! But yeah, we're making progress. And it's almost feeling like I might be able to catch up to current story before they release more story for us to go through. Release new content. I don't know, man. I don't know. In any which case, until next time, guys, stay safe. Don't die. Most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
Love is patient, love is kind, love will make you lose your mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, but do you want to go insane? All I want to do is win, so tell me, is that such a sin? If you let go of control, then it will overtake your soul. There's a beauty in fear. It is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. I'm a soldier through and through. Yes, I do what I have to do. I am anything but weak. The thunder trembles when I speak. All I want to be is great, so tell me, what is there to hate? Fire and fire will collide. I will not let you break my pride. There's a beauty in fear. It is is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. Or was it really worth the cost? Stood too closely to the flames, and now I'll never be the same.
Spooky, scary skeletons